Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Eliano Reinders. Eliano, shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Terbaru tries to get it forward quickly. Eliano Reinders. Holmes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the right. Witan Sulaiman. Clock. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Terbaru. Sousa. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now the counter. Tries to lift. Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's a real shame, Peter, because it was beautifully worked. Took the defence out of the picture, but he'll be in no hurry to watch the replay.
Romney. Eliano Reinders. Lovely feet. Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lengkap. Beckham. Puts it into the... Goes for goal! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Plays it out to the wing. It is quite a run he's making here. Eliano Reinders make a pass. Header! Oh, great save, real class.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Dinks one in. He's gone for it! Goal! Persib
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Persib.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Down by a lack of accuracy. Hoists it forward. Baba gets into the right position to intercept. Looking to break out here, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to dink it in. Witan goes looking, and it's been taken straight back. Drives it towards the front. Battles to win it back. Romney. There's a long ball. Risky Rideau. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now surely, Ronaldo has a goal! It's in! And already they're looking to run away with it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Dinamo Tirana are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Maxwell. Lima cleans it out wide. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Beckham looking to get a header! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. The cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's really nice. Now, what next? Corner. Thinks he's got rid of that. In towards the middle. Seated all the way. Sousa. Time and again they are repelled. Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's going long. And help's available out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. We hit half-time. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Persib. goes, and we start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo plays a clever pass. He'll hit it! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Holmes. Eliano Reinders. Markla. Eliano Reinders. Solid goal! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sousa. Terbaru. Jordi Amat. Risky Rido. Steered forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lima with a long pass. Witten Suleiman. And it's played forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Looks to thread it through. He's gone for it! Oh, impressive strike.
Dinamo Tirana are looking quite mean on the counter, and combating that requires even more meanness.
Checks on the touchline. Change about to occur.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's picked him out. Could move up a gear here. He's off on a marauding run. To locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Gets it upfield. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gustavo Almeida just brushed off the ball there. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
That's gone a long way up and away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into the mid. In with a header! Sticks it away! And again, they pile on the misery.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Persib. Risky Rido. Jordi Amat. Forward it goes. Baba does well there, alert. Now it's closer. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Beckham plays it long. The defence can get it clear. Throw in.
noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
He's got options out wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to get it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Terbaru tries to get it forward quickly. Foot in. Ronaldo with a delicate ball. It could be it. Has a pop!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
It's the throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Eduardo.
Cuts it out. Chance to break.
Lengkap.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now, chance to break.
Gustavo Almeida.
Definitely done. Goal. Ronaldo's scoring skills have already been evident. It's put paid to a promising move. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gets it back. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Terbaru looks to bypass the midfield. He's looked long this time. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Referee has just said play on. Hit long and direct. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Sousa receives it from behind, looks to clip it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could break here. He gets past his man. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And there goes the final whistle. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, and the result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson go.
So just time for me to... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, this Kimby's the guilty party there. Racing over the bar.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Now it's Kane. Looking for... It's Kane! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Kane did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
Gets it back. Fingers on the back foot. Musiala plays it out to the flank.
Doku.
Kimmich. To break out here. Olise, chip through. Now it's Kane.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Well played, he saw that coming. Neuer gets it upfield. Savio. Haaland. Olise. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kane. Kane! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Savio. It is deadlocked. Lima. And the through ball is intercepted. A brilliant interception. It's a goal kick. Nico Gonzalez. Now it's Haaland. And he's searching through... Haaland!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Diaz battles to win it back. There's a long ball. Manchester City get it back again. Rodri. In he flies! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the grip.
Guerrero gets into the right position to intercept, and the counter is on. Forward it goes. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Doku. Well, Jim, looking at the movement out there, it seems to me there's been a change of plan.
Well, it very much looks like the fullbacks are not pushing up as you would expect.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Stones simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And he's there to cut it out. Rodri plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Rodri. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Musiala. Olise. Musiala. He's gone for it! Rodri. And it's Kane. Now it's Lyman. Can he find a finish now? Olise. Now it's Kane. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And when it's one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit. Oh look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Diaz. Now it's Kane. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
That's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it. Close fought half of football. It still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That was no routine save.
Doku simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cleared without complication. And he's cut it out. Kimmich. Lima. Tries to stroke it through. It's the through ball. That's put paid to a promising move. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Lewis. No way through there. Dashing forward at pace. What a throw in. Lima. Kimmich. Set up one goal so far. Olise has a hit! Played it early. Header! What a ball, drilled in low.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
City look as though they're gearing themselves up for something pretty physical here.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where you've got to brace yourself for what's coming. They don't...
Shot a goal! It's gone a long way up and away. That had to be more accurate. Savio. Hit long and direct. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Kane. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's off on a marauding run.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Massive lead! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net.
Chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Lane drives it forward. Doku drives it forward. Now it's Haaland. Oh, the ball's come loose!
Bayern Munich really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Ball through needs to be good here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's looked long this time. We sit high. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Musiala goes long. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Jackson already, of course, on the score sheet. Lima. It's got through to him. Jackson! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Olise. Decent looking ball. Jackson! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rodri. It's a loose ball. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich emerged victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lobs it in gently. Defending of the desperate variety. Nardil deals with it effortlessly.
Mariano Peralta. Kel Hirose.
Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Coutinho. Dicks one in. Hits one! They've scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
A quite dramatic opening, an early turn of the unexpected. And here's the chance to counter.
Mariano Peralta.
Pinged one through here. Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Igor Mitchell.
Holmes, forward it goes. Coutinho. Clock sticks in a foot to win it back. That's a decent ball. Closer. He's through. It's one-on-one. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Mariano Peralta.
Back into the middle. Oh, he's caught in or out. Now, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Massive leap! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's played forward. Now it's closer. Coutinho.
Igor Mitchell.
Mariano.
Has a hit!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mariano Peralta.
Just brushed off the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo gets it back.
Mariano Peralta.
Goes long. Cut out in the nick of time. Jay Itzes.
Igor Mitchell. Dewa United.
Reinders has given away a free kick. Reinders is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
He's picked him out. It's a brilliant interception. He's looking to get there first. Danger averted for now. And it's closer.
Kel Hirose.
Persib.
Kel Hirose.
Closer. And it's got through. Gets away from his opponents.
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Beck up to meet it! Done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. Beckham. Coutinho was not to be moved. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again.
Dinamo Tirana don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. Coutinho.
Kel Hirose.
And that has put paid to that.
Igor Mitchell.
Reinders battles to win it back. Holmes.
Mark Clark.
Jay Itzes. And it's Beckham.
Kel Hirose.
Beckham.
Kel Hirose.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Peralta needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Here's a clever pass. That goes straight through to the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Beckham.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looks to clip it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to stroke it through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
The hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Igor Mitchell.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Dinamo Tirana
Are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Kel Hirose.
Floats one over. Cleared without complication. Beckham. It is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tries lifting it over. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Late towards the front men. Beckham, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Borneo are clearly looking to kill this game off.
Has a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Haikal Al-Hafiz. Kel Hirose. Haikal Al-Hafiz.
Cuts it out.
Kel Hirose. Igor Mitchell.
Plays it out to the flank. Going for goal! And in it goes! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Borneo.
Igor Mitchell. Mohamed Sihran.
Quick ball forward. That's put paid to a promising move. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Mark Clark. Haikal Al-Hafiz.
Forward it goes.
Mohamed Sihran.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Borneo just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Mariano Peralta.
Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's closer. And that's it. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. No reward for a very genuine effort. It is a hard one to take, this. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, overconfidence and/or cockiness should never be allowed to filter into a dressing room, but they failed to heed the warning.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
For me, it's Miroslav Klose. Any aspiring goal scorers out there should study his movement and ability to find a sliver of space. After that, it's all about his level of focus and ruthlessness.
Quite no argument for me on that one.
Hirose.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Igor Mitchell.
Oh, that's nice. In by Diego Michel. Romney just brushed off the ball there.
Mark Clark. Mariano Peralta. Hirose.
Oh, he's gone for it! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So could we be heading for a shock here?
Hirose.
That's it.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great strength, too strong for his... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, real danger here. Lobs it in gently. Has a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's closer. And it's played forward. Has a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Peralta did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Bursa. Coutinho. Looks to clip it forward, and it's got through. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Hoists it forward.
Kel Hirose.
Igor Mitchell. Now kicking Rossi!
Oh, great save, real class.
Kate Rossi.
Keeper's ball.
Duarubira.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the... has a pop! And in it goes! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Persib can't get the better of his opposite number.
Kel Hirose. Duarubira.
Igor Mitchell. Back into the middle. Throws it out to the flank.
Duarubira.
Heads it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. chance to win it back. Mitchell. Put it on the right now. What's on? A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. Has a pop! And they've been caught out here. He's tried one. He's got away with one there. It's closer. Oh, he wasn't being fooled. And it's been taken straight back. Can he deliver? Goal! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Crowd calling for him. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose. Whipped in. Knocks it up. Struck first time. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Yeah, maybe the circumstances are beginning.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Here we go again.
Dinamo Tirana now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Barber cuts it out. Ronaldo needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pop...
That could spell trouble. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, sweet feet.
When the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Kel Hirose.
Coutinho plays it in. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Persib. Mulai. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's wrestled off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Romney, Eliano Reinders.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Forward it goes. Coutinho has created one goal already. to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Closer, spreads it towards the left. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Monty. Peralta proves too strong there. Igor Mitil. Forward it goes. Is there any support? He might not need it. Hits one! This could fall anywhere. And he should have made it four.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. And the finish! And it's been taken short. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chop, hits one! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Borneo. More than happy to take the muscular approach. He's had a look. Real chance! It's anyone's ball. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Has a hit!
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Striding forward, facing goal. Could be tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
4 in the game. He is the man. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Igor Mitchell.
Has a hit! Goal! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And Zidane! He's put his foot right through that one.
Mit Ziel. Essa no Sepak. Duaru wieder. Coutinho. Mohamed Sihran. Kel Hirose. Played back in. Clock gets it back. Igor Mitchell. Mohamed Sihran. Coutinho. Beautifully done. Cristiano Ronaldo. Closer. Mohamed Sihran. Nduarumira. Mariano Peralta. Goes for goal! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Oh, smart save. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barber. Marquand. Monty. He's made sure that that won't get through. Kel Hirose. Coutinho. To locate someone up front. Oh, he's not going to get that. Play for a throw. No, he didn't quite meet it right. And out to safety. Goes for the cross. Chance! Holmes. Eliano Reinders. Beckham drives it forward. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kel Hirose. Coutinho. Kel Hirose. Goes direct to the front line. Cut out in the nick of time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kel Hirose. Romney plays it out to the wing, lobs it in gently, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's the delivery, and he's there to clear it. Persib, and it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo hoisted towards the area. Kel Hirose. Nduwarumira. Igor Mitchell. What an adventurous run from a shooting chance! Had a shot! He's got away with one there. Coutinho. Kel Hirose. Forward it goes. It's put paid to a promising move. Well positioned to make that interception. Mariano Peralta. Approaching the half-hour mark. In by Diego Michels.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
And it's got through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Only partially clear. Eliano Reinders make a pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nadio gets it upfield. Igor Mitchell. Kel Hirose. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Igor Mitchell. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Borneo. Repelled by the keeper. Kel Hirose. Out towards the flank. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to get it clear, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Coutinho. Romney, played out to the right. Beckham gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Holmes. The first half is done. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're already into the second period. And the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Peralta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Coutinho. It is quite a run he's making here. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. 1-0, never any doubt. Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Persib. Eagle Mitchell. To get it forward quickly. They're not going to make any further progress now. Romney. Hirose. And that has put paid to that.
Borneo clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Eagle Mitchell. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Very well to intervene. Eagle Mitchell. Coutinho. Jim, what are you thinking?
Dinamo Tirana.
Not doing it. Has a pop! To break out here. Out to the right. Monti. Coutinho battles to win it back. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Coutinho. Can't get the better of his opposite number. The keeper's got good distance on that. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Eliano Reinders. Romney. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Dinamo Tirana are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Hoists it forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Quick ball forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Igor Mitsian. Kel Hirose. Forward it goes.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Beckham. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Peralta wants to get on the end of this. Beckham. And here's the chance to counter.
Dinamo Tirana have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
So this is it. We're on the verge. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Borneo certainly don't need to overcommit.
Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Coutinho, already of course on the score sheet, gets wrestled off the ball. No question, that's a foul. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And time is up. One goal settled it. Tense and exciting game that just got away.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second half goal. That's what cost them.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a...
Shoots!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play.
Massive leap! Holmes gets rid without sophistication. Doku. Haaland with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Haaland gets his final warning. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Hits one! Good clearance and very necessary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Alexander-Arnold. Hit long and direct. Vinicius Junior's cross. Doku. Manchester City making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold. Could be a chance here. Reinders. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Bernardo Silva has been caught there. It's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Manchester City with a chance here to increase their lead. Foden with a real chance here. Foden! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Doku. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have it back and they can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Haaland plays it out to the flank. He's had a look. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Carvajal. Mbappe. Lewis. Reinders with a definite foul there. Bellingham fires from distance. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been won straight back. Bernardo Silva pings it out wide. Tries a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Reinders. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Bellingham hits that long. Bellingham. Good ball, it's going for goal! Rodri. Vinicius Junior looks to dink one in. He's gone for it! Bernardo Silva, he does have an assist to his name. Rodrigo crosses into the box. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Deftly done. Foden done very well to intervene.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bernardo Silva drives it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Good idea, just poorly executed. Played out to the right. Foden dinks one in. And we've reached half-time.
There we are, as they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Manchester City leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Manchester City going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Oh, good interception.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just off target.
Mbappe clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Bernardo Silva. Stones. Doku. Carvajal plays it forward. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger does well to read it and intercepts. Bernardo Silva. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he just whacks it away. Managed to get it away. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. Doku sends it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Well positioned to make that interception. Bernardo Silva. Haaland gets it out to the wing. Rodrigo, here's the through ball. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Reinders. Foden. It's a brilliant interception. Rudiger goes upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Bellingham. Hoists it forward. He's got away. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Savio. And it's played forward. Reinders battles to win it back. And the counter is on. He's pinged one through here. Real chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Manchester City have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Goes for goal! Turns and shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Savio clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Savio floats one over. Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Chance here, what can they make of it? Manchester City looking to pull clear here. Lobs it in gently. Bellingham plays it towards the front. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Savio. Bernardo Silva tries to... And the shot! And that would have won it. Forward it goes. He's found his man. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get it back again. Bernardo Silva. Savio. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the weighted pass. Ruben Dias positions himself well and cuts it out. Savio. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. That's gone a long way up and away. And that is that. City can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester City showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. That's overhit.
Across the field it goes. Trossard. Now it's Trossard. He's got away. Crosses into the box. Has a hit!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike.
Well, that is...
Has a pop! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
De Bruyne nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Subimendi. Trossard. Trossard.
Fired in from distance.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the weighted pass. Neres provides an outlet.
Timely intervention.
McTominay goes looking. And that's been won straight back. There's a long ball.
And the through ball is intercepted. Oh, that's a waste.
Lukaku. Lukaku. Ødegaard.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
Saka. Trossard.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Speculative strike.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Done very well to intervene. Gets it upfield.
McTominay.
And they've been caught out here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Di Lorenzo has come steaming up from the back for this. Sandro Anguissa.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Lukaku spreads it towards the left. Now it's David Neres. That has sent him sprawling.
Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lukaku! And that wasn't far away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. Maybe the target really should have been hit.
Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Now it's Lukaku. David Neres.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, bang on target. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. hoists it forward. Trossard gets it back. De Bruyne. Dinks one in. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Lukaku, out to the right. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Saka. Sambo Anguissa. Lukaku. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. Subimendi goes up and over, gets the better of his man. Savic is there to take. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Arsenal come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's out for a goal kick. Di Lorenzo. Forward it goes. Trossard. Subimendi. Trossard. Gyökeres plays it out to the wing. He's played him through. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Di Lorenzo. Here's the cross. Towering header! A great save, real class.
David Neres sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Ødegaard. Gabriel does not. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Time for a change in personnel. Saka. McTominay clips one through.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Napoli just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Calafiori positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries to dink it in. Savic deals with it effortlessly. Hit long and direct. Saliba cuts it out.
Oh, he's broken through. Shot at goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Hoyland can't get the better of his opposite number.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Politano hits that long.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Politano is onto it and can take it up.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break. Sambo Anguissa has given away a free kick. Trossard floats one over. Sambo Anguissa plays it forward.
He's through the middle.
Politano.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
Sambo Anguissa drives it forward. Gyökeres.
Arsenal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Zubimendi. Trossard. White.
Arsenal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Plays it back. It's a loose ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
De Bruyne tries to get it forward quickly.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That'll be a throw-in. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Real chance to break. Oh, good interception.
Let down by a lack of accuracy. Good idea, just poorly executed. Out to the left it goes.
Arsenal probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Defenders on the back foot. Politano, decent looking ball.
Has a go! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
All square again into the dying minutes. Well positioned to make that interception. The defence can get it clear. Now it's Lukaku, over to the left. And that's that. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Arsenal can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.